Hello, hello. And for part 2 of Alter, basically we're stuck at the arena until we beat it. Pretty cheap, and I don't level too much. I do have a picture of a somewhat completed map, so maybe I'll go and try to find some of the other weapons that might help me here. But I can't kill too many things. I've got about like a level and a half of experience to not get. Unless they made like Clam Soleus drop from an enemy that I don't know of. That would be weird. Gotta compare maps, I guess. Gotta find secrets. Well, I can't go down there yet, I don't think. I'm not ready for that part of the story. Or I'm not supposed to be killing things, excuse me. Okay, just block everything, that helps me. Everything else is no damage. When you go in the arena, everything has like a ton extra health. A ton of extra health. Can't get that yet. It's on the other side of this area. Are these ones stronger? Oh wait, this is completely... This side doesn't connect to the spot above me. Do I actually have less defense when poisoned? Maybe that's what it is. I thought it was just attack. Although maybe that's neat. I'm streamed today. I know I saw it. Well, some of it. Had to go to bed eventually. Can't do that yet. See if I can find any secret rooms besides doing this area. I forget the progression of the normal game and how that connects. Like, how did we do the darkness section? How do we fight Julius? How's Yoko doing? She's still unconscious. I see. Go on up that way. Well, there's a ceiling hole up there. The fastest way up there. Okay. If you go to a warp. Of course, the warp's over there. Canada, the new day starts at 8 a.m. It's 1:15 a.m. It's now Monday, technically. Tell me, this is Sunday night still. Castle do be looking weird. Yeah, they changed the layout of the castle. The room pieces are still the same, though. They just kind of move them around like Legos. Or maybe there was a Iron Maiden I couldn't get through over here. Arkle starts whenever he wakes up and it ends whenever he goes to sleep. And that was the room above Dracula's room. Is there actually more stuff over there? I just didn't look. Does it play better or worse? It plays exactly the same. Still Soma doing Soma things. So where am I now? Okay, no, because that's Dracula's room. And the room after. So the person didn't even get this room, but I did. Well, we have to do Julius mode anyway, so we'll get to see some of this mean tier strength. Up there. I'll see. There's a room over here I did not get, though. No, I am the strongest Belmont. My name is Mile High Rule Belmont. Lady. But why do the succubus know Japanese? Can you stop? Please, let me go. Oh, what room is this? This isn't anything. It's a dead end. Oh yeah, this was a secret room too. Any new enemies? No. Just already existing stuff. God damn, didn't mean to slide that way. I'm all hurt, so I gotta go to the heal room. Real money? Oh, sometimes real money? Okay, so this one's sometimes real money, sometimes mimic. Still need to earn 300 grand for the soul ring. Some cut content in this? Nah, I don't know. I don't know what the cut content is. How do I get through there? Oh, it's to the right of the warp room. Farm all money all stream? I might have to. Is it here? Oh, this is right behind the other room. No, it was 2. It's up 1 more level. Try to have Succubus on, but I need to be kicking things for that 5 health. Alright, so about the super death arena this game has, you cannot use any souls. They disable it for you, which makes it kind of unfun. You're only really able to use weapons. So I'll need to go find me the good weapons. Spike blocker. It's a secret for everybody. Oh, we found the spike blocker, which might help me against the death fight that's in there, because there's spikes in the same room. Inside the death arena, there's a fight where you have to fight death. But in the room, there's also spikes on the floor and ceiling. Not completely covering it, but enough to be annoying. So I guess that helps. Alright, where am I going next? Gives me an achievement thing. I need you to move so I can see. But yeah, if you want to compare the real map to this one, then here it is. Now, how do we normally win? Do we need Dracula's ring and something else? I forget how this worked. Or maybe I needed the abilities of 3 monsters. Was that this game? Before I fight Graham? Or during the fight with Graham? Like Succubus and some other things. I need to look up how Aria of Sorrow is normally beat, because I don't remember. So you need Flame Demon, a Giant Bat, and Succubus when you go in the room. I have to have on the best ending. I don't want to do the best ending. I need the middle ending. What's the okay ending? We did the fake ending. This fucking guy. What's up, Balmung? It's a monster game, kind of. Was Aria? This is a mod called Alter. Well, it changes several things, but it doesn't feel very different, you know? It's like they changed the map around, they put a super death arena to fight through, there's some item changes, location changes, it still feels like playing Aria Sorrow, so overall you don't really feel like a big difference playing through this, at least I didn't. Because bosses didn't really change, the abilities didn't really change, so kind of just designing, just moving things around is basically what it feels like. Not bad ending. Acceptable ending. Alright, and then you get a choice, I think. Isn't that how it worked? Let's see. Okay. So no, I have to just go fight. Put the final sword back. I'm just have to fight Graham with the 3 pieces of I guess evil Dracula style powers. Alright, what else is there? That one had this little hole down there had a shrine maiden thing in front of it. Actually, now that I think about it, we did destroy one of them. Did the Switch destroy all of them now? Is the question. Because maybe I can go back there and see what's in that area. Should go check. Let's go. Where is the nearest warp? Or we can just go back to the beginning. But yeah, while nothing is greatly different about the game, it's fun to play these games, so I'm not upset with playing it. How about yourself, Balmong? How have you been? Also, got achievements, so you get some Chivo points. You did it, Wormster. You got the Tetris. Small chance you may have caught COVID. I won't let them scare you. It will be fine. Have you lost your sense of taste and smell yet? Someone I know got that happen to them. Said it was like the worst part of COVID for him was losing his sense of taste and smell. Where do you think you might have picked it up from? Family? Just somewhere out? Family? It's always family, right? Oh, can't even go this way. Damn it, I was fooled. Did you come in through the other way? Guess that's the closest way. I gotta go to the other portal. Well, I hope you don't have it, of course. Wish you luck. So we go to the right, down, right, and then up. Yeah, Bill said the run. Yeah, that's who I'm talking about. It's Bill. You didn't like the fact that he couldn't taste or smell anything. But I think at this point he's long since gone back to normal. Need one of your souls, Killer Mantle. And I don't want to kill anything right now because I don't want to level. So now's not the time to be farming souls. Too bad for you. Got some kind of thing that might make it worse, you think? Okay, so what is this? Oh, it's a slidey path. Armor of water. Alright, it was an invisible slidey path. I'm looking for Skula. Oh, this just connects to here? Is it a secret that I just didn't know, or like this seems like it would have been straightforward? We just walked over. No clue. Alright, well, we can go right to here and then up to see what's in that little dark spot there. Let's see, the end of this hallway, there's a hole. That has a secret room. Is that where the ship was? Because usually where the ship is where you find the Clam Slayers. But again, it's not the same game, so it could be elsewhere. Well, we're gonna go this way. Or somewhere to the right, up that way. Use me, Triton. Had a reaction to a vaccine once. Almost got killed by a vaccine before, actually. Oh no. I mean, you don't wanna... I don't know about trying out those experimental vaccines. Normally vaccines are good for you, but you know, you'd rather test them out first. Not too sure about them right away. Bones are hurting real bad. American's health system. Yatsutsuna. Said to have killed a demon. The second time they've used that description. They think you're at risk? I mean, if you've already had a bad episode, did they find out why? I mean, you don't want to do it again. I can actually get up here now since I can ceiling slam or backfly. What's the silk robe? I guess I could have got it from this room. But, I gotta go to the right. Then I have to go all the way around and circle back to the left. I mean, you do what you gotta do, but probably best to make your own educated guess as to whether you'd want to risk it or not. More weekly payment. Oh man, a whole month of not getting paid. Now he might be able to. You're doing it, Wormstick. Well, what's this one? Sotet. Or with the word sotet written on the handle. Well, it's just a pink flamberge. Also weaker, so I don't know. Can't even umlaut. I'm sorry, I know. I can't do those fancy dots over the things. I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced. Read it like one. Only I knew how. In America, we have 26 letters, not like 8 different kinds of O's, okay? Well, why don't we just spell it O-E, like a normal person? Like a true American. Yeah, well, that's 3 umlauts too many, okay? Umlaut. Even that word's just weird. Why don't you put a couple dots over those? The 2 U's and the A, just put some dots over them. Let's see, anything else? Might have to go beat Graham the normal way. So, down. Alright, let's go fight Graham, I guess. I don't see anything else I might not have. Whoops, where's the... I'm over here comparing my own map to my own map. That's not useful. Community challenge started. Why would you do that? Twitch, why? How much does it cost this time? 16,000. Get a boost to promote this stream 2,800 times. Ever use the B? The sharp S? No. We don't use that either. It's a curvy B is what that is. Thank you very much, Wormstick. I know it's not a B. I'm just calling it that because it looks like it. I don't know, all the secrets might be in the Chaos Realm. Let's go down. Alright, this might be faster, just go back to the start again. Where's my mana? Why is it so low? Probably from Curse, I guess. I should have Flame Demon. Drop like candy, and of course we have Bat. Have to, and Succubus. We'll save again, I think. Before the boss. We already no-hit Graham. Because it was super easy. He's not a hard boss. Suck your bus. Oh, we gotta put the suck in succubus. These for Booba. Do we use the curvy bee for Buta if you were into that instead? You're insane. Oh, we already beat you. Where's the bank sword? Kaldbolg. Bosta. Alright, I have bad equipped. Little giant skeleton to help me out this time. The slide. That's not no. Magical power he absorbed has abandoned him. Castle Zug now. The portal to your world should be opening. What should I do? Order the castle to open the portal. I just felt your power and may obey. Alright, I'll give it a command. Or give it a try. I'll command you to open. And all of us beings to where we came from. Nothing happened? You're wrong. The fabric of space is beginning to tear. Did I not do it right? Aren't I supposed to wear the 3 souls and that's it? Or is there more to it? Oh, I got the bad ending. Am I also supposed to wear the Darkula stuff? Or am I missing a cutscene from somewhere? Maybe mod changed it? Why would they change the ending? Or how the ending is required. Why would they do that? But why? Flame of demon, giant bat, succubus. What am I missing? I mean, that's not useful. Do we use the hint card? Can't use souls or sleep in the death arena. Wear a ring that contains the power of ruling and go to the throne room. Am I supposed to... The Darkula ring? I don't have Darkula cloak yet. Or robe. Let's try holding on to the Darkula ring and see if that changes anything. I mean, he changed all the hint cards. This one just says you can't use Souls or Sleep in Death Arena. I'm gonna try with the Dracula ring on. See if that is anything. It's a
Jonathan Charlotte, Jonathan Charlotte, Jonathan Charlotte, Jonathan Charlotte,
wrong
Jonathan
game.
Charlotte,
It's the wrong
Jonathan
game.
Charlotte, Jonathan Charlotte, Jonathan Charlotte, Jonathan Charlotte.
Well, thank you for the mid-swearing stick. Why'd you have to dance game it? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, now it's happening. Okay, you just had that Dracula's ring on. Please stop. No! So they did change it. Finally, I clearly understand everything. I am Dracula. It's like a bad joke. Come on out, Ricardo. I know you're there.
Sarcasm.
Why did you force me to awaken? I was just fine as I was. Yes, you weren't supposed to come to this castle in the first place. And why did you make me come here? Your soul and Dracula's magical powers are one and the same. No matter what we did, this day was destined to come. That being so, I decided to awaken you somewhere I could use my powers. Huh? What do you mean? I don't understand. Because you are now one with him, an evil spirit must be flowing into you. Yes, it started not too long ago, and it's slowly filling me up. Doing all that I can to keep from being consumed by it. Once you have finished absorbing all of it, his power will be yours. You will then become the evil count. I do not want to let that happen. Neither do I. I know, that is why I chose the dangerous route. The dangerous route? Evil in the spirit comes from those who seek chaos and destruction, so we need to cut off the source of the chaos influencing the spirit. Is that possible? The castle is a product of Dracula's magic. It's a spiritual world. My point is this. A stream of chaos exists within this castle as well. There's a place where only you, Dracula, can go. That's where the chaos is. I'll go. I'm not afraid, but what do I do once I get there? You'll have to stop it using your own strength. You already succeeded in reaching the throne. I'm sure you can do it. It will make me myself again. I'll do whatever it takes. As long as my powers continue to affect this place, the flow of the evil spirit into you will be slowed down. Go quickly. I'm going. I appreciate your help. Dracula tonic. Black Panther. I get to go fast now. I mean, I gotta put it on, I guess. Yeah. It's the best power in the game. Now can we go down here? We did it. Oh no, this is where you fight him right away. Oops, should have saved it. Julius? So you were the one. I didn't want to believe it was true. True, I am Dracula. I am not what you think I am. I must destroy Dracula at any cost. That is my destiny. No, wait. I don't want to fight against you. Nothing you can say will stop me. Prepare to die. Don't kill me. I'm certain I have an achievement to kill him without getting hit, right? Why wouldn't I? Chaos Ring, Slayer, Void, Alucard Sword, Excalibur, Clam Soleus, Balmung Sword. I beat Julius without taking damage under level 50. Oh, already took damage. What would be the best weapon to kill him with? Oh. Using his whip. I love to use his whip. Ah, fuck. Beep beep. Just waiting for that worm stick. Just use Hydro Storm? Of course. Why didn't I think of that? There's a save point right by it, so we'll save in that room. Just use Soul Steel, it's that easy. Dracula Tonic. Darkula Ring, Darkula Blood, Death Sickle. Metamorphosis. I don't want the dank metamorphosis. I gotta pray for a moment. The big stat increase. Oh, it doesn't show up in my stats though. Lore packs a punch. Oh, it's literally me punching. That's not safe. Ray of lasers. That's usually a good one. Ah, I don't know if it's as good in this one or not. Maybe it was better in Dinosaur. Had to be in this one. I remember using one of the laser ones. Or just a mania melody of sad. Can I charge up before the cutscene, or will it not count? It just disappears. Oh, he hates that though. Of course, I hate getting hit after he... Gotta go. Alright, Wormstick, thanks for hopping in. Stay strong. Next week will be here before you know it, and then you'll have some real money. And you'll be like, yeah, this job was worth it. Alright, so don't try to... Uh-oh. Cut it out. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, Grand Cross. How come when I use Grand Cross it doesn't just suck me in? Or my enemies in, you know what I mean? I wanna be sucked by Julius's Grand Cross. Oh, they actually did axe? How much health they gave him, he seems to have a lot. I need to do this without getting hit, so I need to practice the actual fight. Wood Golem. Black Panther to move around. Okay. Well, okay, well, we blocked that. Nope, don't do that. Quit using sub-weapons. Oh, let's... Oh, cut it out. Does it only do this like below half, where he just starts using sub-weapons and he's throwing me off? Oh! What was that double slide? Oh, fuck it up. How much health do you have once you start doing this stupid shit? Alright, so not too much more. It's at least the halfway point. Once he starts using sub-weapons. I forgot that the whole time I had my Panther on, I could have been running a bit more. See you Sundays, I guess. See you Sundays, Wormstick. When he does that, I can get away from him real quick. Right. Oh. Ah! Fucking giant jump whip. I had my blocking mail on just for the odd chance I blocked the one hit that would ruin the run. Not like the Dracula tunic gives me that much more strength. Oh, good job there. Fortress Mania Melody of Sayed. Is that what this game is? Or is that like the Chinese knockoff? Oh, come on. Monster History Month done? No, this is a monster game, didn't you know? Because we get to collect the enemy's powers. We get to collect the monster powers. That makes us a monster power collector. I decided to take up the suggestion because I needed a more action-filled game to play. Wow. We played a lot of monster collecting so far, but we need a nice, fun, fast-paced game. Oh, come on. I'm all invincible and just jumped up and whipped me. From behind, mind you. Oh, yeah. Dumbass has to jump sometimes. Can't you just stay on the ground? Oh, like that. That's what we need. Guards. To save us when something stupid happens. Ah, I ran the wrong way. Fuck you, Julius. No. Faster, faster, just stick down there. Prepare to die. Pizza or hamburgers? You can only have one, but never the other. What would you pick? I mean, I don't think either are that spectacular, but at least at burgers there are other ways to enjoy meat. Like tacos. But probably hamburgers. Oh, jumped into it. As long as there's tacos in the world. Keep landing on the tip of his whip. Yeah, that. Oh, come on, you did it twice in a row. He didn't hit me, ain't that good. Oh no, I got cursed on the way down. I had no MP. But what is it? If I guard it, then that wouldn't count, but all that matters is if I lost health. Or I guess technically also increased my health. There's no healing allowed. I guess that's not true. Just don't lose health. So I can't use the double ring. The death ring to boost my stats because it drains my health. Ugh. Grand Cross! Oh god, even with my speed. I don't like that he's using his sub-weapons, they scare me. You don't know which one he's gonna use, he just kinda sparkles his hand and it could be anything. Oh, I accidentally slid again trying to move, but I guarded the... Nice. Blessed guard. See? We got it just fine. Stop, I've had enough. But why? Why won't you finish me off? You took it easy on me. I could tell. The strength of a Belmont. No, the strength of a vampire hunter is greater than this. When I fought you, I felt the evil spirit within you, but there's more. I also sense Soma's spirit, and that's more than enough to stop me. I've got a favor to ask of you. What is it? From here, I will set off to fight against my own fate. If I lose the battle, and I become the reincarnation of evil, I want you to kill me. I will, I promise. Thanks. Now I can go into this battle without reservations. Farewell, my friend. Don't let me use that whip again. Alright, so... Done did it, it was close. Chaotic Realm. Card 4. Power of Chaos is limited to the use of some bullet souls. Alright, I can't really kill anything. I'm gonna be looking for... Oh, he's letting us pass. Is he trying to kill us? Well, this thing used to be like a guard. No, he actually tried to swing at me. Look at that, it's all messed up. It's a maze. Gold skeleton. No, don't do it, Skelly boy. Hope you're not worth the billing experience. Excuse me. Don't be rude. Flesh golem. Wait, it says there's more. Oh, there is more over here. Eversing. Finds the armor guaranteed to last forever. That doesn't seem like a very good armor unless it does something special. Oh, one big maze. Wait, now the blue skeletons are up here? Oh, now it's a saver. What have I done? Maybe it always was. see, on that map, is the room to my left filled? Nah. Over here. It's below this room. They're way below and to the left. Yeah, I guess Nanakum's around the other way. Alrighty. Oh, a bunch of switches we need to hit. Hello, big golem. You were just a boss before. Well. I rush and there's a bunch of Medusa heads when I pause. Medusa heads. Did it? No, it was real money. Oh, it's a super boar. Bio. Boar. Is it a different room though? Farm place if you missed it? What do you mean by farm place? What am I farming? You mean for money? I'm not trying to kill anything here, I still need to do the arena. I'm just looking for weapons. I don't know if there's anything here. Alucard sword. But it's garbage. Oh, there's a spike pit near save point over here. Okay, so they moved it here instead of where it was originally. Yeah, I still have to do the arena, but I don't want to kill too many things. So that my experience doesn't blow up, you know? Dead end. Oh wait, don't kill all those. Imagine putting a bunch of those in a treasure chest. Oh, they put them in that one now. Alright, anything else? Up to where the save room was. Nope, spike pit near save point. That is indeed correct. Alright, so I can't go left until I figure out how to get to the other side of that and push the rock out. We've got the no spike armor somewhere. Spike blocker armor. How do I squeeze in? There's a room above that seems to go left some more. Excuse me, big golem. Oh, I still haven't opened this door yet. Don't have enough doors. Where else can I go? Save point down. Well, that might be where I get to the other switch. That's what I needed. I ran the way back. I was supposed to keep going forward. Excuse me, all of you. Oh, that's not good. I don't want to be poisoned. Let's see. I can go to the save point and get my health back. Doing all this damage taken, I could be farming money. Mimic. So, here, there it is. Now I should be able to go left, I think. Yep. Oh, it's getting quiet. I don't like that. What's here? 4 points, so save point up here maybe? Oh, what's a charged save point? Or charged boss door? Alright, I don't want to go there yet though. Where's all the fancy swords I'm missing? I didn't even get to go down there yet. How do I get to the other side of this room? Path to the right, that seems... yeah, that connected over. Excuse me, cats. Oh no. No fancy warp back to the left side. So it seems to be a self-contained room. There's no doorway on the other side of it. Oh, do I have to bad form? Is bad form? No, bad form's small enough. That's what I should be doing. Just armor down in bad form through that narrow top part. Oh. Alright, let me go back to that room then. Our money farm spot. Final guard. Giant bat. How long this is? You better have that spike blocker. What exactly did that... what was the purpose of that? Oh no, no, no. Was it just a joke the whole time? Just to drain my mana? Wait, I'm not even cursed. Why is my mana not regenerating? Do I have something draining my mana on its own? Oh, it's just really slow. Is there any purpose to this besides to just... You're like, good job, you did it. You pushed the block out. Do you know what the point of that was? Was there an item in there that I grabbed and I didn't notice? No, I had all these things. There's something else there? Brick of a wall, maybe? The bloodstains and marks of something? I have no idea if this whole spike circle square thing had any purpose. It just circled around here, there's no item here. That's it. My mod is broken. There was no item here at all. Hey Moxie, how are you? Want all them emotes. Why don't I follow Moxie? How you doing, Moxie? Oh, I think I already asked that. Nothing broken with the game. So this whole thing was nothing then? There was no point to this? Or is there something here that I just can't seem to find? It was only for map completion. There was no item here. JP exclusive raffle outfit for what? The Ninjala thing or something else? Or a real life Japanese exclusive outfit? Alright, well, I guess that clears that. What else am I missing here? You had to buy Meiji chocolates and send proof of purchase. It sounds like a pain in the ass. Unless you're in Japan. Well, congratulations. Let's see. I mean, there was a path left, but that's just the boss room. Let's see, any other pathways in this chaos zone? I don't see anything. Alright, so what else am I missing in this game? any other places on this map I don't have. Apparently that room to the top right I never went to, for some reason. Oh, because it needed flying. No, I don't want to talk to you right now, Hammer. Black Panther. Gloria Mark II, hello. So you're playing the Netflix funny, man. Ah, Netflix, what the fuck do you mean by that? What's up here? Well, thanks for the one coin there. I didn't get to see what armor I had. Dracula cloak. Something. Black cloak. Okay, and hint card 2. When you sleep in this room, you'll wake up in another place. Oh. You don't say. You don't say. Balmong. Look at that. It wasn't really another place, but it had the Balmong in it. Well, good thing I read that right away, because if I would have saw that later and not known... known where I picked up the card too, that would have sucked. Let's try out the Balmong sword. Oh yeah, that might help us. It's good range. Why does the bell guy look like the skin-ripping man Hornius resembles? Oh, you mean Hammer? Hammer's awesome, what do you mean? First version of the game, tip was a lot more not obvious. Oh, to use sleep. A lot more not obvious. Yeah, this is exactly Hornius. Hornius. Alright, so what else do we have that we haven't cleaned up yet? We could have got that sword a lot sooner. All we needed was flying. Okay. If you do something unusual, it was just vague about it. Let's see, warp portal. I already cleared that out. Trying to see where I have map percentage to get besides the arena. I'm just kind of comparing this to this other map that I have that's not completely complete, but mostly complete. Because where's the Clam Soleus? Unless it's a prize for the arena. I mean, it could be. Took you 1 hour to figure it out. What else? Like, I think I have most everywhere. That's Dracula's room, and I have the 2 rooms above it. What weapons am I missing? Where's my Achievos? The special ones that have achievements for them. Hey, log me in. Thank you. We got the Clam Soleus, Excalibur, Sword of Many Slashes, Attain the Void. Death Arena Hard Mode. Other requirements. One requirement, you have a 100% chance to get the Void from Death Arena. You just have to collect 100% souls, just like the Chaos Ring. Alright, so does that mean we can miss the Excalibur? The Excalibur and Void are the arena, so where's the Claim Soleus at? Where's that hiding? Of course, there's no achievement for that. Or there's an achievement, there's no description as to where. Where was the ship at? So I assume it'd be down there. Just like the other games. Kinda sitting in a wall. A little bigger so I can see. Maybe it's just sitting in a room somewhere, maybe a room that I've already cleared out, but was blocked by like one of those Iron Maidens that were all over the place. Well, that's not gonna help. I've already blown up the Iron Maiden. I assume that blows up all of them. I'm just gonna have to start checking every room with a dead end. It looks like I have most of all the other places. I don't see any other secrets, unless of course this map didn't get all the secrets either, but sometimes it's how it be. It's the only map I have. Oh, never mind, here's a more completed map. This one will show me some secrets, even though I don't know how they screenshotted this, but it looks nasty. No, but this one is 100% completion, so we'll use this one. Ah, there is a secret over there. I don't know if it's what I need, but I knew there was going to be a secret in that place. In the clock tower, you see a little square, top right corner? Little rectangle that's there. I was checking around and I didn't find a secret. I guess I had to go check every side. Excuse me. Hiding. Olrox's suit and mistletoe. Pretty fast sword though. Olrox's suit. Alright, so what else do we got? Oh, that area in the bottom right that I didn't go through. Alright. What was blocking me there? Well, what's the fastest way here? Go right, up, left, down. Oh, it's just sitting here on the floor. I just didn't pick it up. Well then. Alright, I guess that's it. I think that's all the swords that were achievements anyway. Since the arena, we can only use our weapons since all the souls are banned. Thought I'd go try and collect all the swords I could. It's nerfed. I mean, what do you expect with a giant bladed holy sword in a demon's castle? It's just how it goes, right? Alright, do we have everything we want to wear? Walking mail. Can't use the devil necklace. I think it matters what accessory we use. And the souls don't matter since they're disabled. Alright. Maybe nerf, but if things are weak to holy, then... That was super weak to holy. Well, you're probably not super weak to holy. Retro Achievo as well. I beat the arena, level 42 cap. No healing. Well, no healing items. Which room was this one? Oh, giant, of course. We could try the Balmung. See if it reaches. Wow. Okay, Balmung's not very fun with that. Which sword him to death. Barely reaches, does no damage. Doesn't do very much damage, just hit twice, but I don't know if it's safer to use is the problem. Keep using the final sword, I guess. Does it sometimes hits twice? I gotta keep getting close to him, so... Might be best just wait for him to try to walk or attacking. Alright, next room is skeletons, so is this the better sword? I hate it. I hate the holy sword. Alright, this definitely works better on skeletons. Like, you may have lowered its stats, but so long as it's a holy weapon, it's still really good. That's what truly makes it strong against almost everything in the game. Nothing is going to resist holy besides the Valkyries. I guess maybe the other holy warriors, the multiple arms, the Asheras. Alright, right, this room. This room has the gargoyles. They hate the holy weapon, so try and beat them up real fast. I got hit by a bunch of arrows. I just stood there and took them, I think. Alright, so that works a lot better. Final sword. There's Death Sickle. Actually, there's no cooldown at all. I mean, I think there was a fancy, like, cancel thing, and if you watch the speedruns, they, like, cancel the Cleum Soleus and just go ba 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 and just melt everything with it. It's animation cancel sword slash spam. No, this is death. So is this good for him too, Cleum? Oh, let's put on our spike blocker so we don't have to deal with this. Oh, doing well so far. We have the spike blocker, so I don't have to worry about the spikes in this fight now. And stay and collect the... Oh, we got another death soul, of course. But we're allowed to heal with that, we just can't deal with other things. Alright, cool. Well, now we get to delve into the cat room. I think that was next. We didn't really get very far here, but... Oh, if they want to line up, maybe we... battle among them, I don't know. Alright, that worked. There's more. I want to piss off too many of them. Doesn't know what to do. Just kind of dancing back and forth. Not getting close enough for him to really do any punching moves. Oh. Well, maybe hitting him also makes him go back instead. Alright, well, that was easy. This is the true halfway mark. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Is there a demon here? Invisible enemy? Ah, that was a demon. Or demon lord. Ow. Oh, come on, two of these? I don't know what they're weak to. I guess being hit. Just hit them. They have a lot of health, though. I don't like being on this side, excuse me. I took a lot of damage in this room. Ugh. Maybe we battle among those two. Alrighty. No, I don't know about this one because the what's her face is just gonna put plants everywhere. Do I just jump on their heads? Wronginess. I guess we can put our blocking mail back on too. I don't... That's what I didn't want her doing, is getting all mad, putting her stuff everywhere. Oh. Oh my god, those hurt so much. Dryheads, please. I'm so used to those things doing like no damage. Now they do 40 a tick. I lost. Where's my fire sword? Just want to see real quick how far it goes. It's only a little stronger. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start again, but let's look at the other rooms anyway. Let's see what else we have to fight. Oh, what is this room? Okay. No, excuse me. Here, can you walk this way? Nope. over here. There's a lot of things I don't want to fight together. Because the werewolves are just going to start going crazy. As long as they outrange them. Where's Balmung? Where was it at the top? Oh well. Gotta be super careful in that room. Alright, let's do it again. Alright, so the first half actually went pretty well. We got through it without dying. Gotta refine the second half. I don't know, these things weak to anything? Golems are weak to lightning, usually. Or at least any kind of mechanical thing. The guards are, but they're just full-on metal. Where's my, Vajaya? Not weak to that at all. 36. What a dumb move that was. I didn't back up enough. I think Final Sword's the best weapon against this dumb thing. Mainly because of those double hits. Oh. Of course, if I get hit a bunch of times, that doesn't help. And we're already down to 200 health. I mean, death is the easy part, I think. We have the armor, so I think we can easily beat death up. Just stop touching this thing. He'd dead already if it wasn't for the guard armor. Walk forward so I can hit you. Thank you. Now this isn't looking good, but as long as we beat up death, not too much damage. Oh, come on. Fine, we can beat death up without getting hit. We've done it before. Oh. I thought he was dead. Hey, thank you for the guard. Oh no, we have to get through this room without getting hit. Nah, this room sucks. Well, I used the healing thing. Oh. Forgot about that room. That's the room where we need our health. Just too many enemies in there. time don't get hit by the man tracker. They all seem to do about the same damage. It's more about which is faster or safer to use. Well, there's a lot less. It's the only good way to not get hit is to only ever hit him when he's walking. Try to get him there and back out before he tries to do anything. Like, better be safe than sorry. It takes me 4 hits to kill the skeleton, the beam skeletons. Make sure I don't get greedy. Alright, cool. Alright, full health for this room. Good progress so far. Ow. Fuck these things. Ah, fucking fire arrows. They're assholes. Like, sometimes they'll shoot them, sometimes they'll shoot them, like, too late as they're going away. And they just completely miss. That, it doesn't help that their arrows, like, stay there. Oh well. We can fight death, we can beat them up, I think. The last time. On the spike blocker. And then cat room after that was easy. Oh. At least the... Ow. At least the damage isn't ridiculous in this room. At least from death, I mean. Okay, broke the sword. Or a scythe. Like I said, show off his double-ended scythe. He thought that was my only scythe. Alright, easy. Alright, so now... Balmung and blocking mail back on. Might be a little slower this way, but you know. Let's make sure we just don't take damage. Oh, well, thank you for the guard. So the jaguars are easy. Their AI just makes them back up if they get hit. Maybe if we just keep out of range, you know, he won't do anything but walk forward. And halfway point. What was in here again? Because I got beat up real bad, didn't I? Oh, right, it was the demon and the two swordmaster things. Alistairs. Can I piss off just one thing and not all of them? No, they all spawn in the middle. Okay. Oh, come on. I'm dead. Well, it's too late. I already fucked up. Well, that went terribly real fast. Not sure what the best way to dealing with those are. The swords do not really take hits unless you hit them like a bunch of times, so maybe a multi-hit? Maybe final sword instead? Or the lightning sword? Well, that sucks how fast it can just die in that room. Oh, not the right sword, but I guess you're easy enough by yourself to not really be a problem. Wow. That move is so dumb. Because out of all of them, that's the one that's going to hit you. Because he pulls the sword down immediately. Unlike the other ones where he raises it first. Giving you time to back off. Oh, Balmung here. Oh, is Balmung also holding? I guess so. I think Balmung's better in this room. Okay, it is. And 2-shot these skeletons and 3-shot the other ones. Alright, much faster with that weapon. Can you stop? God damn, this stupid skeleton. Now we have to not get hit by death. Alright, we didn't use the... Oh no, I can't actually check. I'm not allowed to use the item menu. I don't think we use the healing thing. So, wonder if Balmung would be better because it's stronger if they're both holy. It'd be better for damage, but not for range. So you want to make a sweeping motion, right? Oh shit, what am I doing? Just do anything but the dashing. Yeah, that's... Balmung's not so good with that. Ah, fuck you, Death. Alright, so... yeah, it might be better to use the Clean Soleus there. Just because I can duck underneath the scythe and keep hitting him. Oh, Mistletoe is not a dark sword. Oh well, that's fine. Into backslide, I pressed it. I swear. Oh, I'm sure I'm making a mess of this one. Mom blocking, Neil, do your job. Certainly making this one worse on myself. But fuck it. It's over. But backdash. There's no way I'm doing the next room without getting hit. It's impossible. Yep, already died. I mean, everything's as I need to have on. I don't think there's any better equipment I should be wearing for this. Rings and armor don't really matter. Well, blocking mail is probably still the best armor. Because of that. Just a chance to not take damage when you make a mistake is the only way I'm going to have healing in this. Like that, too. What to say, like, he doesn't want to attack. This is great. But I still get close to him and touch his body. Oh, come on. Or maybe the first one we used the claim Celias on, just because I can reach him from the slant there. Climb with an H at the end. Alright, that's good. No arrows. Alright, it's fine. We actually took care of the gargoyles really well there. We actually didn't get hit in this room. I thought it'd be impossible. Wait, I guess we're not done with the room, but this should be the easy part. We did it! Alright, spike blocker. Clam, I think it's just safer. Versus the stab, the slash versus stab. And it's faster than the Belmo. He doesn't do anywhere near as much damage as all the other enemies we have to fight here. I don't know if it'll continue to fill if I leave the room, so I'm just gonna wait. Balmung. Oh, get out of here, don't be sliding up to me. Getting cocky. Alright, let's try the final sword and see if it's any good in this room. I really don't like the enemies we have to fight here. They're all in the same spot, so I have no choice but to fight them all. Maybe you can get by them. And the sword sucks against them. Oh, there goes that. Definitely gotta use a holy sword against the demon though. That's probably who I need to clear out first. What? A little too fast there. Luckily, we blocked the first hit. Thanks, blocking armor. That's right, 30 ain't nothing. Just gonna get hit by the pointy side of her weapon. I also didn't put on the blocking armor after fighting Death, did I? Probably not. Gotta make sure we put that on. Very important. Yeah, definitely we gotta use Balmung or Clam Soleus. Kill the demon as fast as possible. And then try to deal with the other things. Demon just takes up way too much space. Oh, he was gonna do the ground fire thing. That would definitely hit me. No, keep the Clam Soleus on. Or put it on. Just so I can hit this thing from here. Alright, definitely the best weapon for this room. Alright, nice guard. Alright, pretty good. We're actually quite ahead right now. I mean, it doesn't mean much when it's the second half that's stopping us now, but we're getting better, I guess. Gotta get through that one room. Oh. I had the spike blocker. Did I touch the scythe? Okay. Oh, let's dash. Okay, stop touching him, please. You put on Balmung, put on blocking mail. Alright. Clam is better for that. Just 'cause it's faster. Don't get stuck in positions. Alrighty. Go again. Wow, come on, still got his... Okay, can we Balmung here then? I'll range him a little better. Ah, come on. Ugh. Maybe over would have been a better option than trying to slide under. Oh well. Right, this is the plant room. Basically, just don't get hit by the... The best fire sword we had. This is made of gold levantine. I don't know if it's good enough for these things. Oh. Ah, sucks. I got 2 of them on my ass. Alright, this is not a... This is a room for range. I don't want to piss off multiple dryads. That's a big no-no. Alright, cool. Alright, we didn't get hit there. Next room had all the big fucking things. The minotaurs. Man, we have so many rooms to go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Jeez. Alright, these things don't jump. I'm gonna piss off the other ones. Oh, come on. Press up, up, up. Why did the other one not follow? Oh, jeez. I think the enemies either follow or stay behind, or I don't know, just... Oh my god, these guards. Oh, what? Oh, that was stupid dude, the old man. Black belt. Black belt? Is that any good? 2 more attack? So not really. Cool. It's... That's not good. Oh, that's bad. I need to kill the cockatrice because it's in my way. The other things are easy, but I need room to avoid them. If the cockatrice is walking up towards me, then I can't do anything about that. He's gotta die first. Or maybe it's the one that's above me. That thing could die first if I could hurt him, I guess. Problem is that you gotta avoid his attacks, and I can't do that very well. Not without some move to just kind of walk around them. Well, we'll figure it out. Oh, come on. Big damage. Might as well just give up on this one. Or too hurt. Because I have no guarantees over the room with the chariot. Alright. Let's drink some water there. Clear my throat. I mean, I guess I could get to level 30, or 42, 30s, and just have the base health for the first part. I mean, it's probably not going to matter for number of hits, except maybe against death, because his attacks don't hurt that hard. Guard, thank you. Ah. Well, he's about to do another slash, but nice kill. No. I guess it doesn't matter what sword we use. Well, let's see, swinging one. But if you want to die first, I'm okay with that beam skeleton. Wow, what was the double hit for? Oh my god. Fucking chariot. Somehow got like extra combo hits when I touched the fire and another enemy. Oh. Fuck that. Just beat me up, golems. Too lazy to switch a death scythe for her. None of that bullshit chariot. Look! Oh my god. I said none of that bullshit chariot. Holy shit. As soon as he turned in, it was like a rapid fire arrow. I had no choice but to move in. Maybe I could ceiling hop to the other side. I'm sure the other things will follow me. Oh, almost done. Movie trailer for Slacks? I have no idea what Slacks is. So no, I have not seen this movie trailer. What is Slacks? A movie about killer pants. And this movie, does it release in theaters? Why would the pants become killer pants? What's the worst they can do besides tighten up? The waistline's a little too tight, like what else could they do? Nag? They would nag you to death? Okay, fine. Kill these. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, son of a bitch. Fucking chariot. Looks fun. Are you sure? Is fun the right word? Killer Jeans horror. Oh, no, no, no. Chose to dive high there. I wasn't ready for that. I was trying to bring it down first. And we're doing just fine. Now we're struggling with the fucking gargoyle chariot room again. It's too soon to be going backwards. It's to be going further ahead. And get out of your system there, buddy. Ah. Just keeps guarding. Stop. No, you're a final guard. Still. Use that sword of yours. Well, thank you for posting that video as well. I'll take a look at it later. Way too late on that slash. Should have backed off. Now, with only 300 health, we have to do really well on this room. Oh, we can slash the arrows. It's good to know. Alright, we did really well in this room. We didn't get hit. That's all we could really ask for. Nice guard. I mean, I think we'll be alright in Death's fight. Battle mode, blocking mail. Well, besides the werewolves sometimes doing something, this room's pretty easy. Well, wow. Oh, it only does 38. I mean, it's still damage, but at least it wasn't punishing damage. Only 200 or something silly. Alright. Now it's this room. Hate this room. Please behave. Oh, come on. And I'm dead. Yep. I mean, unless the swords behave, the one sword just darted straight through him. I have nowhere to run in that room. I know the swords suck, but they have way more health than the demon, and I can't. I have to kill the demon first. This demon takes up a hell of a lot of room. I don't know if there's really a good strat for that room. Other than hope for the best. All these weapons, but I'm not sure which are particularly useful for them. I doubt I can petrify a demon, so I don't know if using the stone sword is any good. Or even petrify the weapons. Kind of already material, right? I guess they're also ghosts, I don't know. Kind of two different things. No. Oh, I can guard. Mausoleus. They're dead? Dumb Valkyrie, just dive. Aranis. Alright, Clam, Spike Blocker. Even though I'm not really afraid of death, he doesn't really have any big hits. It's still a boss fight. So in my mind, it's like, could go bad somehow. Hey Scar, can you stop dashing? Fuck it, just Unga Bunga. Really weird, that fight. Oh, I got two of them all pissy. Wait, they're on the same spot. They have the exact same AI. They were doing some weird shit there. Right. Got way too close to me. Cut it out. This will be just the tip of the sword. Just the tip. Damn, right in the face. Oh, I got hit, but I guess it didn't do too much damage. Alrighty, time for the death room. Turn enemies to stone, that'd be great. I felt like it had a good chance of stoning the demon. Or the swords. Said to have killed a demon. Longinus spear. Can't imagine the Longinus spear being any good. It doesn't have good range. Very awkward looking to use. Alucard sword. No range. Is it even holy element? I don't know. Kind of too dangerous to use. Oh, come on. And body's super hurt. And doing this room without taking damage is very important. Because we still have 6 more floors to do. Basically means doing all this with no damage now. That room is just AIDS. I mean, if you want to do that, that is completely fine with me. There goes that. Messed my timing with the ceiling slams. Just kind of landed on his axe. This is only for 25 points too. Kind of questionable. I mean, maybe there's an easy strat for it, but some of these rooms are kind of lame. Especially the demon in the owl stairs. Alistair. Probably was too close for that, but at least it guarded. I don't know if this game has any better accessories. Michael's power of ruling. I don't think Hammer has anything that's super cool. Like Devil Necklace continually drains your HP. Nice. I assume the tears are direct upgrade to ring, but I don't know if there's any effect on certain monsters. Wow, man. Fuck you there, skeleton. Your favorite smell? What do you mean by that? What's your favorite smell? I don't know. Your favorite smell? A weird question. Man, no one has an answer for that. I just love smelling these. Like, I just can't have enough of it. Every day I must smell this thing. I don't I don't know what that would be. Cinnamon? That's bullshit. That was like a combo hit. You are our bullshit. Why would you say that? Everything I do for you. Nice points. Nice hours. Elmo blocking mail. Please let this room be a good room. Please swords, no stabby. Okay, you guys are too close. Oh, come on, I jumped right into that. Fucking sucks because it's too slow. I hate this room. It takes me like 15 minutes or maybe 10 minutes to get there, and then I have one chance to really do something. Excuse me. Let me go get my one level up that I'm allowed. Am I even going the right way? No. I want to fight the meat golems. I don't know if they're worth anything, but... Oh god, they're worth nothing. They're not worth any experience. Well, it's his flesh golem, but it's a golem. Made of meat. Let's just go back this way. There's gotta be a better place for leveling. I wanna get like the one level that I'm allowed to enter in, just to have the max health I could. Meat's not in the walls? No. Make golems out of those meats. I don't have to hide them away, as if they were ashamed. Wall Meteor. That's not where Dracula's from, is it? Already leveled. That's all I'm allowed, is the one level up. Gotta be done. You have to enter at level 42 or less. That's all it really gets. Won't really make a big difference, I don't think. But gotta roll with it. It makes it so that that demon it takes one less hit to kill, then probably for the best. You're from Wall Media. Tell me about your city's history. How did Wallmeet begin? Still take too much damage. Better just take the random chance of not taking damage. Oh, fuck this one. Just stab me. Random chance, and sometimes we lose, but what we gotta do. I mean, don't you know your own history? Which is the man on the planet. So yeah, I'm not sure what else I can do here as far as items go. I think it's all just execution now. Just that room is just terrible. Yeah, but how did that begin? You don't just begin Wallmeet by saying, we need to make money, how about Wallmeet? Someone had to have the idea. Someone had to have used Wallmeet. Maybe did it in secret. Someone discovered it. It's like, ma'am, you got a lot of meat in your walls. And then the mother looks at the son disapprovingly. Then the son's like, just taste it. It's better than anything you've ever cooked, Mom. Then it was like, wow, this meat really is delicious. And then they sold it. I don't know. Dracula did. Apparently him dying and his scythe flying does damage. But of course it does. Death always has to have something that kills you after he dies. Well, 15 more health than I would have had, I guess. The story of Castlevania is about trying to take down Dracula in the Walmart industry, which latter became to be known as Walmart. Is that so? He's so young and inexperienced, very poor. One day he's lucky enough to find 2 pieces of meat, one he ate and the other he walled up for a rainy day. It turned out that the wall meat had excellent taste and was very useful. And the dawn of Dracula's wall meat empire began. Well, let's see that, and that makes sense. I gotcha now. Back off, word Jaguar. Oh, not you. I'll store. Not weak to anything. Just has 1200 health and he's vengeful. Possesses a floating sword. Come on, I got stuck. Didn't backdash. Oh! Fuck, you couldn't have waited? Oh my god. My final sword sucks. Fuck these swords, I hate them. On that. What else could be good against these things? Oh, I have that hits them multiple times, that might piss them off this. Alright, so this seems okay. Maybe that might be better. Only because it hits them multiple times, and that might stun them. They seem to get stunned every 4 hits. Although, I wonder if they have any upgrade to that sword. The Jaya. Is there a better thunder weapon in this game? Maybe one I haven't found yet. Aria of Sorrow. Is there a weapon guide? Weapon fac? Gongnir? It's not a spear, that is like a punch. Jaya Tall Hammer. Have that. Definitely not. Those are the only weapons. Wow. Definitely hits a lot, but it's not very strong. Oh, does it have good range? Hope you get this achievement soon. Good luck. I hope so too, but that demon room is really keeping us from getting anywhere. Oh, nice. Oh. This weapon is basically the same as the other one, but the electric attack comes out a lot further than the Gungnir. And also it's not multi-hit as much. It's 2 hits. Not even much weaker, it's just shorter range. More hits with Gungnir, but shorter range. And walked into him picking up his sword. Yeah, I would like to get this achievement soon. I thought I might be able to just beat this today because we went through it so quickly, but Chibo's keeping us from getting there. Oh, come on. I'm impatient because I've done this stupid room like a million times and I really hate the final guard. And I'm dead. me sort out my weaponry so I don't have to be looking for certain weapons. Lingam Soleus Balmung, Death Sickle. Final sword, and you can try Gungnir, but I'm not sure which rooms to be good in. I think I also have one more slot for a recent sword list. Levantine. And Dan's left the ultimate magical sword. Why isn't Death? Oh, because I haven't equipped it in a while. There we go. Wanted to remember my last 5 equipped swords, so I don't have to go looking through the list. But we pet the big dog too. That's a good video. Like, I want to get closer to him because it doesn't double hit unless you're a certain distance from him. Oh, come on. I have to do that thing. Oh, come on. Get out of here, Aranis. Well, 295 is still enough to fight death. 68 is still enough to fight death. Let's not get hit anymore, though. Come on, don't hit all these times. I know death doesn't do a lot of damage. Doesn't mean, you know, take all these hits. I don't want to die to death. He's not even behaving. Stop that. Okay, good. There you go. Oh. Oh, I don't know. I think that was the spike block. I thought, yeah, it had to be the spike block because I don't have the other armor. Yeesh. But even then, this means nothing. We still have to get to be through the other side. See, this is only 1, 2, 3, 4. This is room 6 out of 14. 14 rooms, or maybe 13. I don't know what's in the last room. Well, there has to be a treasure room, right? So it was only 13. I guess maybe they don't have to have a treasure room. Maybe there's no treasure. But if I wouldn't get rewarded for this, what's the point of it then? We'll put the blocking mail back on. Now for the terrible room. Alright, demon dead. Can we use the lightning thing? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, they really hate getting multi-hitted. Alright, that worked a lot better. I might use the other weapon instead, because it's still 2 hits. Like, it takes 4 hits to stun them. This one only hits 3 times, the other one hits 2 times, so it's still 2 swings. But the other one has more range, so it's probably better. Alright, plant room? Plant room's next. Don't get leech seeded. This is okay, otherwise it does like 1,000,000 damage. Maybe not 1,000,000, but they were ticking for like 40 a hit, and it's like 10 hits. The armor will guard some of them, but... Alright, easy room. Yeah, this room, not as easy. I just want to lure them over into the corner. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Wall up, jeez. room sucks. Yeesh. There's 4 more rooms. Oh right, this room. How do we kill the chicken? Maybe we don't kill the chicken. Clam Soleus. Alright, kill him. Chicken can't reach us here, can it? Stay down there, chicken. Alright, cool. Now we gotta fight one of these at a time. Alrighty. Next. Alright, cool. How many more are there? Oh, chicken. Arise, chicken, arise! Oh, nice, scared. Alright. Yeah. Alrighty. That room wasn't bad. A little scary at the beginning, but if I can just kill the first flyer before he rises a second time. I think the chicken has to stop. I don't know if it walks up the slant, but alright, what is in here? Oh, suck bus. Oh, that's bad. Sucky buses are bad because they dash in and suck your they suck. They give you the suck. At least they don't have any sky attacks, so I can jump over them. Oide, 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 oide. Okay, there's a couple more. Oh, that wasn't too bad. This weapon outranging them is really nice. They seem to back off from it. Alright, cool. Not too bad. 2 more. 2 more.
Have you seen the Snyder Cut yet? It's so kino.
I have no idea what you mean by hello 404. Thank you for the bits. I don't know what's in here. Oh, boss. Oh, it's him. Boss is kind of easy. But they started me on the left side instead of in the middle. It's kind of already going. Oh shit, what am I doing? Ow, fuck. Already forgot how to fight this asshole. Too afraid to do anything, so if I get hit again, I'm dead. Wow, his hands are kind of... Stay defensive. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Well, it's in the last room. Oh, it was the end. Oh, come on. We were so close. Legendary sword once pulled from the stone. Well, we gotta do it again, but at least we know what's up ahead. Besides, it's still the one room that kills us the most, but hey. Alright. That sucks. We lost to the final part. I should have been backdashing as soon as I landed. Or used the faster weapon. Just something I didn't have any end lag on landing. His eye was very weak to the lightning. I thought maybe I could kill him quick. Alright. Gotta get this. We can get this. The other rooms were not that bad. Well, I mean, the Minotaur room was kinda bad, but if you take it slow, it wasn't that bad. And of course I got hit by fucking Balor's big old hands. I took out 200 of my health. Would have been sick if the guard armor protected me from the fire at the end. That would have been awesome. Clutch guard armor? Or blocking armor? Alright, I'm feeling good because now I know the other rooms weren't that bad. So it really is just the demon and Alistor room that's the worst of the rooms. And, you know, however many times I get hit by this guy because I'm impatient. Instead of the, Gungnir, I might use the other lightning weapon. Well, actually, I don't know which one's faster. Really is what matters. One's faster than the other, or more range than the other. What the hell is it? Vajaya. Oh yes, this one does not get you stuck moving. Definitely better to use this. Okay. So... Because like most two-handed swords like this, or any kind of spear weapon or whatever, you can't walk when you land. You have to wait for the weapon to pull back. The other thing allowed me to walk as soon as I landed, even if the weapon was still out, so... That kind of mobility keeps you from dying. It's kind of necessary. Can I do this room without dying, though? Nope. Hit me with that fire right away. That's okay. I did get a hit by the Guardian a lot. But we were so close, I can taste the achievement. from what I read in the achievements, Melioff put a cap on this area to level 50. So I'm pretty sure you could, after fighting death, just go back up to the top and re-enter from the front and just grind levels. That's probably why there's a level cap, even though the achievement doesn't have that in the description. Probably really should be. Oh, no, mail model. Come on. Thanks, Arinus. Oh. It's almost a wombo combo with that scythe. Oh, another scythe got me. Oh, come on, don't dash. That sucked. Oh, come on. I'm dead. Actually died to death because he wouldn't do the other attack, the one that actually lets me win. That was too far to the left of the wall there. For the rotating scythe. Should have ran forward. Like I could jump over it, but I couldn't get out of the way of it. As it rolled up the wall. Went back to his hands. Man, imagine losing to death. Come so far and we're dying to that. Instead of like ducking under that, my instinct is the backdash. Feels safest to do that. God damn it. I need you dead, Aranus. You're really bothering me. Wow, 123. Taking too much damage in here. Oh. Not even... Oh, no, that's a different one. There's 2 Aranuses. Alright. Let's not screw up death this time. I don't think I can actually get hit by him doing any of his other attacks, though. I don't think 123 is not a lot. Okay, that's good. Nice, thank you, Death, for behaving. Next room makes it or breaks it. Going to watch it tomorrow, I think. Which one? The Pants movie? Is it out? Is it a real movie? Is it like a fan thing? Like someone's making? Like a... Okay, cool. Where's my Vajaya? Oh, come on, please. You guys are shitters. I hate these swords. I'd have to do the rest with 170 health. Jeez. Basically, don't get hit for the rest of the time we're here, I guess. Oh, I pissed off the... Oh, there goes my one hit. And I'm dead. Oh. I got too close and pissed off the thing. Dryads, she started throwing her seeds everywhere. Well, I hope you have a good time. I hope it's good. Or at least funny. I mean, are they trying to play this off as a funny horror movie like Scream, or are they trying to play this off like a real horror movie? I didn't see the trailer yet, but... Comedy? Okay. Have I seen the movie Rubber? No, I have not. I'm not a big movie watcher. I play video games. That's my medium of choice. If I had to pick TV, movies, video games, it's video games. Yeah, I rarely watch movies on my own. I'll watch movies with friends and stuff, but I usually don't go out of my way to watch movies. Son of a bitch. Aranus! Might just beat death without getting hit. We've done that before. Easy. Easy, right? That's oh. Not super easy. Easy to mess up. Is what it is. I guess this will be fun, but Rubber is actually about a killer tire, and it's actually a fantastic movie. I mean, I remember Killer Cars, I don't know Killer Tires. Being single is illegal once you turn 30. In 3 months to find love, you turn to the animal of your choice. Oh, I'm already 34, so kinda too late on that. So what's the, maybe an animal? How about a human? There. The plot of Lobster? Why? Why would someone choose Lobster? What do you mean you can't pick human? Sure you can. Humans are the most dangerous animal. mean, why not? What benefit do you have being lobster? I don't care who makes up the rules. I said human. I know there are animals that can play the video games. Monkeys, maybe? But monkeys are basically human. Why are monkeys allowed? So how much of my brain do I get to keep? Any of it? Or is it reset to whatever animal I choose? I mean, monkeys would be the easiest choice if I get to keep my brain. I don't know, when you watch the movie Lobster, did he have a lobster brain when he chose lobster? Or is he just a regular lobster? We never know. Demon down. Let's try the Gungnir again. Oh, come on. He's on the wrong way, or backslid the wrong way. Ah. It suck. Getting them fast seems ideal. I just don't really have a bunch of fast multi-hitting weapons besides the two thunder weapons. Everything else that multi-hits is usually pretty short-ranged. Lobster official clip, excellent choice. I mean, I don't want to watch it while I'm streaming. Let's put it on a tab over here.
Now, let's get down to business.
Oh man, Bill, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. 5 o'clock, Bill. How was Monster Sanctuary? Did you collect a monster who lifts blocks yet? Were you able to do the rest of the game? Did you become a monster master? I did shut up Elmon earlier. You're going to stop 4 hours ago. Well, no, did you fully beat the game though at least? Do you want 1 Mile Hyrule? Mile Hyrule. We read 2K18. A shout out. You're welcome. We're so close to beating this achievement already. We made it to the final boss and we died there. And it did happen to be the last room. It sucked. Now I can become famous like the boss say. Hopefully they'll visit your channel then next time you stream. Oh, don't be rude to my bot. That's not how you become famous. Remember, the bots are the ones who actually come to your channel. You can't be rude to them. Body system release. Fuck. Really, cats. Really should not be getting hit in this room. This room is free. Luckily they don't do that much damage, but still, not the point. Come on! Oh, come on. That's not what I need. Might as well be a throwaway. Unless I somehow no-hit this next room. Thanks, Blocking Mail, for not blocking anything. I already touched the hands twice of this thing. I can get past that room with just like 500 health. think it'd be okay. Bots are to serve me and that's it. Well then, go to your channel and get your own bot that serves you. My bot's for serving me. Oh boy, so impatient to fight this stupid thing. Got hit 3 times and no blocks either. Bleh. Alright, fuck this one. I'm not taking that all the way. Got hit way too many times. Remember, well, Miji Bots is a mod. She can ban you. Is that what you want? Gotta respect her. Oh, stupid. I have to see her try. I mean, let's you wait. No, I meant to put a number. Okay, that's your warning. She's strong. Firecracker. And see what happened? And he threatened my bot. Said I like to see her try to ban me. I want to be done with this achievement so I can beat the game. Oh, come on. You're a little too close to where I don't want you being on this side. Fine. Okay. Did not die. You vote for waifus? How are you? Turrican to DOS. Oh, that's what you were playing? Wait, that's part of the Super Turrican stuff? I didn't even know there was more to that. All I know is Super Turrican. Super Turrican's the biggest stink. Why is that? One, two, three, Mega and DOS are the only ones. Is it really that bad? Oh, that slide only did 1 damage. Cool. Alright, let me get through this room, please. Please, just let me have more than half my health. Demon's dead. It's like I either gotta use the Vajaya or click the blocking it on so I can actually block hits. Not an ideal amount of health, but just gotta continue trying here. Oh, thank you, Gerd. So I gotta get through this entire arena without healing, besides the boss orb. I can't use healing items, and there's no souls. You're not allowed to use souls here either. Basically, the game disables them in this mod. We got to the final boss once and we lost there, but if I can get there with a good amount of health, I should be able to get to beat him. This one, I'm just hoping not to get hit in any of these rooms. Well, I believe third cap's not weapon mistletoe. Almost got hit trying to grab that. Ah, fuck. Turrican's making you cry, that's no good. For a cat, or are we counting cats? Alright, this room sucks. Come over here. Please. You too. All of you come over here. Oh, slow down. Wow. Wow, that sucked. Landed on this weapon and... Oh my... Can I just throw away the revival thing? I guess I can go die and then get rid of it. Oops, I died too hard. Closer to the door. Alright, now I don't have the stupid revival item anymore, so it's not getting in my way. Because if I die, I want to be dead. I don't want to be reviving. It's not helpful to me. So pretty much the hardest rooms are going to be the giant demon in the two sword dudes room. Then that room with the minotaurs is probably the second hardest one. The other two rooms before the boss, it's not really that bad. It's a shame I got hit against the final boss. And anytime the blocking armor could block an attack, it's very nice. Wait, Balmung? Why aren't they using Balmung? Look at those guards, thank you. I mean, more important in the second half than the first half, but I still appreciate them. And it's not even really a half. The death fight is like room 6. I guess there's only 13 rooms, so it's close enough, right? Or is this room 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's number 6. Luckily though, death doesn't hurt that much, but that doesn't mean I should be getting hit by everything he has though. I forgot his scythe does damage. And he flings it at the end. Balmung, blocking mail. Full HP this time. I mean, you get an orb at the end. Kinda wanted the boxing glove, but I didn't want to get hit for it. Oh well. Could have been the weapon to beat the game with. Gotta stick with these holy weapons. Wow. Oh, come on! That was rude. Oh, that sucks. Should've just grabbed the boxing glove so I won't lose 300 health in this room. Yeah. Kept rising, but I need to get over here. That one's dead. Yeah, well, it's a little more health than I had last time, right? Would have had more had I not died to the fucking jaguar. Alright, whatever. Just gotta take it. Take it with what we have here. Don't get too close and piss off the dryad. Alright. Alright, the next hardest room. I'm probably better with Balmung. Oh, please. Bonk in the ceiling, please. Oh, I need you to come left. Ow, 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 old men, stop. Ah, one's dead. It sucked with all the old men fired things. Alright. If we get hit by the final boss's fist, we will die. At 159. So that's not good. Oh, someone's still alive. I don't need these little ticks of damage. I mean, anything could be better used later. Alright, gotta do these next two rooms without getting hit. Alright, bird, can you stay down there, please? Alright, cool. Alright, one at a time. Alright, oh, fight chicken first then. Come here. Oh, what? That so didn't touch me. You saw the angle of that. That didn't touch me. Oh, whatever. Whatever, game. You can have it. I'll get there with more help this time. What the stone needs. Nice gourd. Not the gung near the Balmung. Hopefully the death doesn't really hurt that hard with the spike armor. I don't have to worry about the spikes in his room. Well, let's not take it off while I'm standing on the spikes. Unlocking mail. Let's not get punched by a jaguar this time. So this really should be all it is. They just kind of hop back and forth. They die. Well, sometimes they get a little close. Alright. Maybe we just use the clams to lay us the whole way here? Good start. I don't know if the Balmung would be better. One's down. Oh, come on. How far were you gonna dash there? That was almost really good until I got stabbed at the end. Almost really good. Hello? Like one little spot that wasn't dangerous. Good, she died. If I get any closer, the one behind her activates, and having to deal with two of these throwing seeds everywhere, it's annoying. So I'll use the Balmung in this room. Oh, no, ow, 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 ow. Guarded some of them, thank you, guarding armor. See how many times that hits, right? Oh, we don't want to get seated. Oh, thank you, guard armor, for protecting me there, too. Oh, thank you for guarding that hit. And that one. But, yeah. Oh, alright, no wombo combo, thankfully. Really wanted to kill the fucking fire old men things. If they're down. Cool. That it? Or is there still another? Oh, no, we're good. Room is tense. Well, I'm not allowed to heal for the Achievo, which shouldn't be tense, but because we have to do it this way, it's super tense. Alright, claims loose. Just kinda. Please don't climb up the staircase. It's whatever you do, bird. Okay, these next two rooms, when I first did them, I did do them without getting hit, so. We still can't get punched by Balor with this little health, but. Just stay up here this time. Not even risk it. Oh, that's close. They stay over that way. No lady. Oh, she's got a little too feisty there. Stay back. Oh. They do like 2 to 3 multi-hits, and I don't know how much they hurt, but I'm not going to test that right now. How long have I been doing this? A couple hours. This is the second time in this room. This room was just super easy. It's the demon and the 2 swords. That room is the hardest room. And that's the one I died to the most. And then the Minotaur room is the other hard room. The other ones weren't too bad to get like the first time around. Alright, this is the boss then. Just take it careful. Oh, come on. Ah, fuck. Hands start to slowly desync. Kinda sucked. Also, he hit me while I was on the ground there. That was really stupid. Like a slow moving. Come on. That weapon isn't particularly good, I don't think. One of the multi-hitting ones is probably better. I mean, I fought that boss without getting hit. It's like, we've already done these. Just kind of sucks, too. I'm not sure if he has any more health than normal. At least Death seems to not have any more health than normal. Yeah, basically we need to not screw up the demon room. Like, we took the Minotaur room pretty well. Thank you for the good lucks as well. Come on, Skellington, let's go. See me in Soku? Are you even ready? Take a single game off your Yomu. Please. fight you right now if I wasn't doing this achievement. You know what? Let me just finish this achievement right here on this run. I'll kick your ass in Soku. You're not ready. To sloppy around death, I don't respect them unless my health is under 100. You're in my, oh my god, you're in my, like, personal space there, Panther. This isn't a hard thing, you just kind of, oh my god, fuck it, just let him kill me. I don't know why they're hopping forward. Normally if I stab them in the face, they just bounce back and forth, they don't do anything. Now they want to misbehave after I made that challenge. Like, I should never be getting hit in that room. Never. Is the Balmung just too slow? I think if they dash in, it should be able to hit them. Even then, they shouldn't be hopping forward. High potion, well thank you, I can't use it here. Right, if I can walk a little lower, crouch, I can actually duck underneath all of the gargoyles. They don't drop far enough. It's good to know. And I didn't get hit by the back end of the chariot either. I guess also in order to get, I didn't piss off the Aranus either. I have too much health. I ain't expecting you. I wish there was a worthwhile accessory here. Instead of just using the tier. See, you hit them in the face, they bounce back instead. They hate it. Werewolf doesn't really matter. All there is to it. It's all it had to be. Nice guard. Okay. Oh, guarding. Less. Ow. Alright, under them is not ideal, and I just got hit again. That sucks. Oh well. Is what it is. That was looking pretty good though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no! That... Alright. That was really bad. What was that? She actually chucked him to the ceiling. I was not expecting that. One of them got me on my toe. Well, that sucks. Alrighty. To wrangle all these enemies. Oh shit, I forgot you were over here. Up. Oh. An old men. Oh, you can't all be coming over here. Okay, the old dudes are gone. Oh, 1 damage, right, thank you. Thank you for not dealing damage. Swing an oversized axe. Cool, but I can't do that right now. This is fine. This is fine. Just don't get hit anymore. I might get hit here. Or not. Thought his body might touch me. Just have to not get hit by Balor. Easy, right? Oh, what was it? Pissed off the Basilisk, and the other guy tricked me. He was supposed to go to the right, and he didn't. Probably because I started moving left to avoid the Basilisk too soon. We switched directions. Well, sometimes it'd be like that. And I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna beat this. We're so close. There's no way I'm not doing it. Just need to not make stupid mistakes in the final rooms. Getting hit by the Dryad ruined everything there. Pretty much it means I tried to dodge it way too soon and then just flung them. The rate at which they move is really dependent on distance. They don't move very fast if you're close up. Okay. Whatever, guard had your pointy stab there. Maybe not always. Get that out of here. Really gotta be careful with that fire, dude. Just sometimes there was a barrage of fire arrows and messes up the whole area. You can't attack the arrows, they'll disappear, but sometimes they've already dealt their damage and it hurts. Right, time to fight death again. Beep, 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 beep. Having ceiling spikes that are bloody makes me wonder what got impaled up there. And how someone just slammed you into the ceiling. No idea who or what's blood's up there. Maybe just a dumb bird that just flew into it. Then why would there be birds in here? guarding the hit that does 1 damage. Well, thank you anyway, still. Please block some of these that do 200. Alright, don't get hit by the demon arms either. Alright, cool. Oh, nice. We did the whole room without getting hit. Amazing. Is this the run? Is this it? Don't make no mistakes, right? Let's not talk. Let's just let's just do it. I could just end up getting superseded in this room like 10 times. Why are you taking so long to throw them? Are you just trying to throw me off? She usually does this immediately. Like, why is it sometimes she'll just hold her arm back and pretend? Oh, that's fine. That's whatever. We're still pretty healthy. Now this room, this is the death room. Let's not make mistakes here. I mean, it has the potential to be a death room. There's just so much to avoid here. And a lot of ceiling jumping I gotta do to lure these guys around so they're not in my way. Right, come here. Oh shit, that fire keeps going. Okay, 83, not too bad. I can kill these two without much issue, that'd be nice. Alright, cool. Groovy. Fine, 35 damage, I can take that. Alright, cool, 610. Oh. What you doing there? You're not gonna ruin this. That beam is just bigger than it seems, I guess. Alright, come over here, you. I'm not gonna lure the other chicken over. Oh, okay. Thank you for the guard. Just want to misbehave. You just want me to lose. I can understand this, but you gotta let me win. This has to be the one. I don't know how that laser doesn't hit me, but the other one, yeah, somehow. Alright, come on. Come here, you. Oh, no, no, none of that here, thank you. Okay, succubus room? Succubus room is free, right? I've never gotten hit in that room, so let's not make this a habit now. Oide, oide. It seems short as the other room, but they're a lot smaller and easier to manage. Alrighty. Put on the Vajraya. Who's that? Wow, come on. Okay, I gotta move. I'm standing not close enough to the middle? I don't know. Okay. His eye is weak to lightning. Alright, I think we're good. I think we won finally. Hey, you did it. GG's, finally. Jeez. Feels good to finally finish that one. Had a really good fight with the sword and the demon, and we didn't get hit somehow. No other achievements I need to do before this, right?